using different stream settings, I've had to drop it to 30 frames per second, down from 60 because of the issues we're having. So fingers crossed this will remedy the situation. If this doesn't work, I'm going to down the resolution to like 960p, I think it was, or something like that. But I'm hoping this sorts all our issues out and everything that we're having. Now, a side point is I've been messing around with the vampires while in between figuring out what the hell's been going on. Everyone's been moaning about the vampires, right? Saying that they're boring. I think they're completely busted. They are now one of my all-time favourite factions. Hands down. It's... These two can fight entire armies on their own with no one supporting them once you get them going for a bit. And then this fella, right? This fella, broken zombies are like tier 2 units, but I want to play as this fella. I want to see how busted it can actually get. Just let me check something on Steam as well. Oh, and I dropped the refresh on my monitor down to 120 Hz, down from 144. Apparently that helps. And there's all sorts of things I've been trying.
The world will drown in blood.
Right, so then.
A pact will be placed. By all means. Very well. It is done.
So, I'm going to try and wipe all this out now. And I've also noticed that I'm not that good at the quests that you get. They can really destabilize you, so everyone declares war on you. I think we need to go and do them when we get a much higher tier army going. Anywho, can't we... Yeah, we can do stuff like this. We can summon this stuff. So, dink, double dink, dink, dink. I'm going to worry about buildings and stuff in a minute. I just want to go have... Oh, hang on. Can we... I doubt we'll be able to trade with anyone given it with the vampires. Yeah, I won't be paying the prices for any of this stuff. Right, let's go hit these on the head then. I want to start getting used to all this myself, so let's go. I also tested my upload speed. I think it was near 20, so I know that that's not a problem. Like I say, I'm streaming at 1080p, 30 frames per second. Hopefully that sorted it. I don't like that I had to drop down from 60, but I'm just hoping that a stable stream will pay off in the long run. Because if this is lagging, I'm going to have to down the resolution. I've even downed some of the settings in the game as well.
Isabella von Karstein.
You know what? I'm going to check the website myself because I've not got it running. So we want to go here and go to Twitch/Joffin. Keep it muted. Okay. Let's start deployment. Alright, all these can pretty much deploy in their face. What I'm going to deploy back here a little bit, right? And then I'm going to let these take the brunt of the attack. Okay, and then these, they're all flying units. Alright, let's get ready to go. Oh yeah, you're part of this group, aren't you? I just want to see how busted that we can get Vlad and Isabella. And who's this back here? Alright, you're this one. You can stay back and support the troops. Right, let's go.
Isabella.
It's a mixture of that button that we're trying to maximize. And this ability as well. Doesn't cost any mana. Go. But on my, you know, I've been trying this offline. And the damage you can do is crazy. I took out 2 whole armies just with these 2.
Isabella von Karstein.
Like I say, I'm just going to let them get on with everything for now. Just keep on aiming at that bloke. That life get minced, man. Do you think all I'm doing, I'm just sitting back for now? I want to see if this works. Again, save all the mana for the healing. Right, so that general's gone down. You've just gone airborne. I'm going to speed it up slightly. Because I thought that would have burnt down quicker with the Lord getting murdered. Because I thought these would have been animated. "13 seconds until we can use that again when we'll lob it on Vlad." Now, don't these black poaches regenerate as well? Hey, look at their health again now. This is only level 1. I still get some good kills and level ups. Insane, I've not moved my army in here once. Crazy. It's funny how the noses are missing. I think turning this down to 60 may have sorted the problem. I hope it has. Look at that. Crazy, isn't it? Right, now I think that what you take is the hunger. Yeah, and then we maximize them later. How unfortunate she didn't get one.
King of darkness.
Right, let's go be taking this then.
Annihilate them.
And I'm going to try it again. I'll have me army reserves ready. Just in case, but I'm just sending these two in again. The only thing I might do is send my units to take some towers out. I just want to see how far we can push this. Yeah, mum. Everything looks like it's working perfectly. Yeah, I just need, once a few more people come in or whenever I get a good conversation going, I'm going to ask them if it's lagging or anything, but it seems fine on my end. Let's channel magic. Yeah, it increased.
Your forces are ready to storm.
Yeah. So all we're doing is sending these two in.
Tremble, mortals!
I'm still going to set up like before, just in case. Stick them on the outside. Get all the flying units together. Right. So are we? Where's the nearest one of them we want to fight our way up to? We're gonna run up this way, I think. Up and in. And these fellas are just gonna sit back on their holiday. We may be needing them now. Right, let's go.
Vlad von Karstein. Very well.
Right, I want to send these in first. Then we start bringing all this stuff up.
The world is mine.
Because I don't want any of these to focus me range while I'm hitting the tower. You know, just let's see how it gets on at first. But again, this is a big test to see how overpowered this is. What the hell's that? Yeah, back to full. I just want to see how dirtily overpowered it is. And this is what, our second fight? Back up to full. You should get the hunger after this as well, so it'll be even easier to heal. This is crazy. I know it's a bit boring, but if we can take advantage of this to expand it early, we'll set ourselves up well for the rest of the game. I'm trying to keep a reserve of this. Bolt. We've still got this if needed. It's crazy. Look at him soaked in blood as well. Pretty awesome. We'll heal her up in a minute. Back to full. The complete difference between this and when we were playing Empire is unreal. The Empire in Karl Franz and all that. Their campaign needs changing big time. Well, I'm in love with the vampire counts. This and the fella who's got the hood up, who's good with zombies. These zombies, I'm telling you, are like tier 2 units. Look. Who's even having a nice little nap too. I don't think I've used that once yet. We're playing on Legendary very hard as well, which makes it even more crazy. Back to full. I think the most losses we're going to take through all this here. There you go. Crazy. We lost 26 units just because I sat back and did nothing. Yeah, fine. Look at that. 374 and 280. Just from sitting back. I really want to do some experimenting with this, how crazy we can get. I'm just wondering how the intensity of the fight will change, say like if we were fighting a full stacked army or anything along the lines of that. Let's occupy it. Province secured. Big question comes now is whether or not this vampire bloke will take peace, because the little test that I did offline was I managed to take all this no problem. And then Mr. Dwarfison here declared war and was taking me here as 3 other factions kicked off in this general direction. But if I give him peace, I'll probably rush the moot and then think about going after this place. So let's see if he wants it. Now.
It is an imbecilic thing to bother me. Others who have
No.
end up as my puppets.
He does not. So do I just blow it up? No, I'm too greedy. I'll take it.
To stand before
Yeah, nobody wants anything to do with me at the moment. Okay, now we need to consider upgrades. That's a definite must straight off. That's going up, so maybe control, whichever one does control. Growth. Can you have a growth building? Income, growth. Now, what's this give me? That can go. I want another growth building. You know what? I think what we might be better doing is get an economy building here and changing that to a growth one. And then once that comes online, we'll decide what else we want to do there. Right, now, this fella. What can we summon? Nothing, because we took all of the advantages of that before. Nothing there. Right, we can recruit 2. That's going away because we're destroying the building. I've got all the aerial units that I need, so I'll just grab 2 of these. So I'm going to try and get this to a 20 stack as quickly as we can. And then go straight after these. And even against all that, I want to try how good these 2 are. So we picked up the hunger, and then I'm gonna start increasing this as well, the regeneration effect. And then she's finally got it as well. Is that Isabella? No, it's not Isabella. Right, I want to assign skill point. That's what I'm after. So you can take replenishment, because I want to keep all the troops tip top. And you can take the hunger as well. Research. Okay. I want to get growth going as quickly as possible.
yes.
Right, and turn. Right, that demolition's now complete, and I will grab it.
All shall know me.
Can we summon anything? Ooh, we can. Give me one of them. Give me one of them. I'm not a fan of these dogs, so we'll go in with the 20 stack. 19 stack, sorry, and then hopefully we'll be able to recruit something from here.
The world will be mine.
Right, you know what, we're trying again now, don't you? Right, fight the battle. So they pretty much think I can win by the skin of my teeth. That Pyrrhic victory. Let's see if we can do better than that. I actually think we can. Like I say, I'm just going to lob these two at him. You think I don't like? They said that that's the, you know, the general's portrait, but the general, it's only that unit there, which is quite disappointing. I was hoping there could have been a general, we could have killed it, and it would have melted the troops away. Right, channel magic. Okay, start deployment.
Your forces are ready to storm the defenses, yet I advise caution. You face an entrenched enemy that has had time to prepare. Be wary.
It is done.
Thank you very much.
Darkness reigns.
So, let's be sticking Vlad and Isabella there.
Vampire.
Now, stick all the army back here. Because I don't want them to get touched. And the same with, yeah, flying units until I need them. You can go there. Right, let's go.
On death's wings.
See if it's still busted. Here comes the tower. There's the nearest one, I believe. This is nutty. Now we are fighting better quality troops, so this is going to give me a good test for the future in terms of how we could handle things. To full health. Because what's the point in rushing in with these if these can handle it? That's just my question. There you go, she's took a little bit of damage now. Nothing to write home about. Her health actually went back up. Good. And there's that. Get her back to full health. Again, that doesn't cost any of this Windsor magic stuff. This will be the first time that we're going to use it. I think when that's killed down, doesn't it go back down to like 118 seconds from that point, or is that just near enough done again? No, so that's good, right? Heal them back up. See how good these two are together. There's my main army just sitting off over there. Certainly fun messing around with. Seven, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, win. Back to her full health. And she's healing up anyway. Oh, I know, yeah, I know exactly, Mail. Now, Mail, do us a favour, would you? I've been having trouble streaming the game. It was very laggy. So what I've done, I've turned it down to 30 frames rather than the 60. I'm just wondering if it's any smoother, because it's been really choppy. Look at that, full. Not even bothered with that yet. I know this is a bit of abuse what I'm doing here, but hey, it's in the game. Yeah, it's way smoother. Oh, cheers, Mail. Honestly, I was even looking at other graphics cards last night and everything else and just shaking my head, but the ones that are even remotely... It was 300, it was near enough 400 quid. It'd be a side... It's an equal comparison. It wouldn't really be an upgrade, so it'd be a waste of money. So, what I'll do though, if I get donations or anything like that again, I'll save them up and put them towards getting a big beefy graphics card, whatever the next Nvidia series are. Oh, Mail, you're an absolute star. Thanks for the feedback. I'll ask again later and see how it goes, because I thought that's it. I can't stream the game that I want to, and I was really disappointed, but cheers. It's a big help. This is crazy. And I think I could probably take on a full army with this, given that we've not had to use any of this yet. All we've been using is just this ability of ours. That Hunger Man is so good. So we ding that on her. We might actually have to use the healing ability on him in a minute. I'll see if we can get away with it. These will have loads of kills on them each. Yep, I will. How batty's that, man? Lost nothing, they lost everything. And Empire as well, just look at the sheer difference. Their starting units are absolutely appalling. And I'm in love with, I don't know if you were here before, Mail, when I was saying, I'm in love with the vampire counts. These, look, I have 482 kills on Vlad. And I'm also in love with the one who can use the zombies. The bonuses that he gives them, they're like a tier 2 unit. The only thing is, in me testing the other day, is these end up going to war with you pretty quickly. The red eye? Oh, never mind. I was looking at something else, because I was hoping that I could get some sort of agreement with these, but you know, it's dwarfs.
No time for such filth. Your words better carry weight.
No. Oh, hang on. I might be able to do something. But again, it's legendary. I think this is going to cost me like 2 grand. Right, Mail, I can honestly tell you, I wasn't around too much for Warhammer 2. Up to now, I've had no crashes. I enjoy the differences between each faction, because when they released Warhammer 1 and then they released Warhammer 2 with the Vortex campaign and all that stuff, all them little campaigns, I couldn't stand them. I still think all the DLC's nutty, but the uniqueness of every faction, the difference, you know, like if you played the Tomb Kings and you're in a desert map and then you've got the Lizard Kings, the sheer variety of stuff is amazing. Do I recommend it yet? I don't know. The Empire is not balanced. It is definitely a beta. But it is showing signs of promise. And the only negative to that is I shouldn't be saying that about the third game in the series that's took it to get to a beta to release the whole map, if that makes sense. It should be Is it worth playing? Yes. Is it worth buying all the DLC? Not unless you need it. Not unless you need it, because I'm still missing a load myself. It's not balanced. Right, so offer. So I don't have much money. How about if I offered you 500? Not even close.
To stand before me and ask,
And like, look at this. My own kin doesn't even want to trade.
but cowards
All right. And I've definitely found some busted mechanics as well.
will drown in blood.
Can we summon anything? Ah, sure, why not? I'll take that.
King of darkness.
Right, what can we do? What's this? Divine leadership aura. Right, let's max that out. What else we got?
I am Vlad.
He's got another one. What's this? Anything for regeneration. There we go. There's another one. Health per second. That's getting done. Who's next? Because I do want to do this. Yeah, you know, do the This is Total War challenge. But I'll admit I'm a newbie at the Warhammer series compared to other Total Wars. Okay, that's done. So am I just going to make it a beast then until we can get the likes of hunger and all that? The devastating charge. So yeah, we want to bring you down here. We want to come down here now and see if we can't take that out. Right, end turn. That's everything done, isn't it? Yep. I know it's not a straightforward answer, but it's not straightforward yet to give you it if it's worth it. I need to put a lot more time in, and you know, I will revisit the other Total War campaigns. Because I was looking, I think for the Ogre DLC, it's like 12 quid. Wait, no. No.
All shall know me and tremble. Into darkness.
Now, the campaign for Warhammer 3, I didn't put time into it either. Can I hit them on the head now? I can't.
Bring them death.
What I'm going to do here is... I don't want the battering rams. I'm just going to build a load of these, right? And I'm hoping that on the next turn, they turn around and hit me on the head. And I'm going to get hyper aggressive with them and keep my army right back as long as we can. To see how filthy we can make this. Because if this works, I'm just going to annihilate this. Right, one more turn for that to come through. Yep, you're going to be going off out your tree. Right, what's this do? Right, we want to get rid of that and get some sort of growth building going. Come on, attack me. Have you tried his every race yet? No, I have not. I've tried his Karl Franz. I don't like it. Don't like Karl Franz. I think the Empire is underpowered. Tomb Kings are glorious. I love the Tomb Kings. He didn't attack me for some reason.
Annihilate them.
I'm hoping he will on the next turn. Let's see if he attacks me on the next turn. So the Tomb Kings are great. I've not tried the dinosaurs. What's this new key for zombie units? Let's keep coming down here. I want to get a lot. Yeah, I want to do that and really get the towns growing. Who else have I tried? It's mostly the Tomb Kings, and these I've put a significant amount of time in. Time into. Right, so... Is it because I can't afford it? Yeah. Again, because I don't exactly understand. I like playing as the dwarfs. Dwarfs are amazing. I want to find a faction that's heavy into artillery and melee units. I don't understand the chaos mechanic yet. Yeah, I'm thinking I'm going to grab some more money generated for now and just leave it there for that. That needs to go up. Come on, attack me. That can probably hold on for like 90 million turns. Just get him to smack me clean on the head. Yeah. Someone said that the same for the coastal vampires, whatever it is, the pirate vampires. I like that, but again, pricey DLC. They didn't attack me.
I refuse. Shed their blood. I want their soul.
Right, we're going to try it this way instead. So let's go. Because I remember playing as the vampires, right, ages ago. This is, you know, the earlier versions of Warhammer. I thought the way that they spread the vampire blight or whatever it's called, you know, so they don't get burnt on the ground, was terrible, and I didn't know how to move it around and control it. It's much easier now. I'm not good with chaos factions, the ones that I can play as either. Where's the furthest away we can plonk all this? I want it away from all this, and I want them all to charge these two. I'm going to see if I can take it all on just with those two. But in case we can't, we'll go in there. 1, 2. I may be doing a little bit of exploiting, but you know, why not?
Noble of the night.
Let's try it. Okay. Let's go.
Von Karstein. Victory is mine. Darkness reigns. This world is mine. On death's wings. With haste.
Wow, wow. Okay, I may be using that a little bit more. This is just to see. Bloody hell. Yeah, come on, boys. I'm just going to make sure we didn't overreact. Yeah.
Bow before me.
I am darkness.
Vlad von Karstein. Lord of the dead. No mercy.
I thirst.
Death and destruction. Blood knights.
Isabella.
All shall bow before me. Blood knights. With haste.
Come on. Come on, hold this up. Hold the line, man. Come on.
I am immortal.
7 seconds.
The von Karstein's march. Night has fallen. Isabella von Karstein.
Vlad von Karstein.
Right, slow it down.
Swiftly.
Slow down. Odd seconds. We're doing okay.
Isabella von Karstein.
I'm just trying to save as much as this juice as I can.
With haste.
45 seconds.
Night has fallen. We must have blood. Give them death.
23 seconds.
Fear us.
Tell these are taking more damage than what's happened to these.
His lady.
3, 2, 1. Fine. Yeah, it looks like we might have overreacted a little bit too early.
Darkness comes.
Where did he go? Oh, there he is.
Vlad von Karstein.
Let's speed it up slightly. So take care of what they need to. Vlad's life's getting a little bit too low for my liking. 10 seconds. Back up. Raise their health. Yep, I could have definitely stayed back. All I need is some sort of solid artillery. Imagine if I had a load of artillery sat back here somewhere, right, with these, and just left them up the front firing completely encircled like that, blasting at them. Crazy, man. I'm not sure either, Mail. I'm gonna have to have a look after this. This is crazy. How many kills do you reckon they're going to get each? About 400 each at least? What's that? Of course you did. These are me more elite troops. I'm going to send them in to smash into the back of these, I think. We've still got some good time yet before we do. Be far away. Crazy stuff, man. I like to say it hurts myself if I click on it. Let's have some fun with it. Yeah, I've not touched that anymore. Their HP's insane. Well, HP regen, I should say. $314, $326. Hey, he still got up there though. $128. Nothing. I can just walk into the castle next turn. That's pretty filthy, that tactic. Let's add the replenishment.
All shall know me and tremble.
I'll just take the decisive. Right, what's he at? Right, we want to see, don't we, about the artillery or anything. What's this? No. What's that? Oh, that's one of them regeneration chariots. Horses, wraiths. Yeah, you're right, there's no artillery. Okay, ooh, what's this? Landmark. Right, fair enough. How much money we got? What's that give me? I definitely want to build up towards these. They're amazing. Alright, let's have a look what we've got in terms of unassigned points. So we've just maxed that out. Oh, what's Flock of Doom? Raise the Dead. I'm not going to be doing any of that stuff. Right, this is Vlad. Right, we want you to basically chop up people now. What's this do? Missile resistance, yes please. And then I'll do me there. Replenish troops. Safeguard. What's this? Leadership aura conversion. Melee attack. Skills again. It's the same as the other bloke, that's fine.
Lord of the night.
Right. What's that do? Yeah, don't want it. So we're going to get some sort of financial building there and a growth building here. What's the edict we've got in place here? Yeah, growth. Okay, now this fella. if I wanted to summon, we can't get any wraiths and we can't get any of them. What stack we on? We're on a 20. We could only get those idiots or another bat, which I don't particularly want. Alright. Can I get this fella to confederate?
Dares disturb my great works.
Oh, think. No. There's nothing like that here. Alrighty. Right, next turn I presume. Oh, can we trade or do anything else with anyone else at the moment? I bet you they're gonna still moan. Yeah, I ain't got the money for any of that stuff. So yeah, no artillery mail. You were right, no artillery for vampires. But again, like I said, this is early days for me picking this up on Legendary. Still fun though. I just can't believe how busted Vlad and Isabella are.
A quest has been issued, mighty lord. A great adventure beckons. Be wary, though, for while the potential rewards are great, so too are the perils.
Yeah, that's true, because every time I've gone to do one of these, I barely win them. And when I do, every bugger declares war on me at that point, because look, those are deadly as anything. And then they get reinforcements on top. I'm gonna wait this time. You need some morphine, love. Alright, I'll be back in 2 seconds. My missus needs a hit of morphine. She's had the below the knee amputation done, so I just need to go get her some medication. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, no worries. I'll be back in 2 seconds. Yes, why struggle, Joe? It's only early days, this stumpy. I know you don't. Not you. What? Oh, that's fair. Oh, because I couldn't remember. Yeah. Oh. No worries. Right, there's your morphinus. I think you maybe need to talk to the doctor for the weekend to make sure you've got enough. Yeah, well, sure. Got everything you need now. All set? Oh yeah, yeah. Nurse Jotin, yes indeed. Nurse Jotin. Whatever me missus needs. But I'm back now. Honestly, if it were, I could do it for me missus, me kids, me mum. Other than that, I don't think I could. Saying that, I probably could do it for my dad too, if he behaved himself. Right. So yeah, we're not going to be doing that for a while. You alright, black guy? Hey. Black guy goes here. I bet he looks good in a skirt.
Gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous.
Speaking of which... I tried your skirt on, didn't I? Yeah. Early days, I tried your skirt on and high heels. I near enough broke my ankle, never mind yours. And yeah, that was quite fun. Anyway, what was that? Who do you think will try This Is Total War? Who do you think you will try? Oh, okay. Tomb Kings, yeah. Up to now, out of everything that I've tried, it's looking like the Tomb Kings. Yeah, Tomb Kings.
The world will drown.
Right, we're still a 20 stack. We've got 3 of these. Right, let's see what this does. Weapon strength, cavalry. It's this one, I think. Casualty replenishment rate. I think that's the one that I want to go for. Characters. Research rate's 25%. That's pretty insane. Yeah. Alright, let's go.
Devourer of light.
Oh, run off then. So I'm hoping if I smack him in the face, then it'll drag all these out.
Vlad von Karstein.
Right, let's go. But yeah, I'm definitely at the moment. Oh, there's another thing though. Why you brought that up, Mail? I'm gonna have to show you after this fight. There's one of the DLC factions I picked up because it was dirt cheap. It's one of the lizardmen, and they live in the most southwestern corner of the map. They may be a good one to do it with at first, because the idea, right, what I want to do, like I said goodbye to Rome 2, even though I'm doing another playthrough as Masali on YouTube, follow me on YouTube and all that good stuff if you've not, is to say goodbye to Total War. Is every faction, so that's Empire, I'm not doing it with every sub-faction, but every faction, so you've got Empire, Lizardman, all the way down to Skaven, I have to do This Is a Total War challenge with them to the end, every single one of them, for me to fully say goodbye to Warhammer. Now, if they add another faction in, which I think they might do, another faction, yeah, I've got to do it as them, but not one of the sub-factions in it, so there's no, you know, like where you've got Karl's Franz and Geralt, or whatever the bloody magician's name is. Just as long as I've completed it as one of them as Empire doing This Is Total War, that's fine, because they've got a horrible mechanic as the Empire, and the more with the Empire you go to war, you see it at the top and it goes down. I'm going to have to learn how to contend with that and things like that. But yeah, that's the plan. And then in between having breaks, in between This Is the Total War challenges, because I won't want to keep on doing them, I will probably do challenge runs, you know, like way back in the day with Shogun 2. I did a Yari Ashigaru only run as Order, I think. I think it's Order. Yeah, anyway. But yes, and I intend to complete every single Total War in the main series, because I despise Britannia, so none of the Saga stuff doing This Is the Total War challenge. And I still need, I want to start reviewing games as well, which I need to fit in somewhat. His reinforcements are coming in from over there, so what we're going to do, we're going to run off over here. Right. Just in case they decide to get a bit funny,
His lady.
offset a little bit and then we'll swing up. Right, challenge. Challenge channel magic. It's that department.
Countess.
On death's wings, victory is mine.
He does some serious damage, man.
Vlad von Karstein. Kill. They will be mine.
Right, let's see if we can get away with it. Western Roman Empire, this is Total War. Yep. That's the faction I'll be doing it as. Oh, and the older Total Wars, I'll only be doing it with one faction, but the Western Roman Empire, that's the one I'm doing it as, yep. Because I don't know if you were here, right, I'll just pause it for 1 second. If you remember, when Attila was just released, I was within 5 turns of winning that campaign normally, and my SSD blew up, and I could never get that save game back. I was within 5 turns of doing it and getting the achievement, and I've just never got back there since. So I'm hoping now something similar doesn't happen and they've got a chance to get the game stable and all that. But I think through streaming, I blew up my 970 GTX. That made me switch to NVIDIA, not NVIDIA, from NVIDIA to AMD graphics card, even though NVIDIA are better for streaming now. And I blew up an SSD. I've killed a power supply. What else have I blew up? I'm sure there's a couple of other bits that's packed in. Oh, my i7, my very old i7 stopped working. Rather than blowing up, it just, yeah, it stopped working. Don't trust me with technology. Yes, I thought, oh, hang on, I'm dying here.
Tremble,
17 seconds. So it's not perfect. Three, two, one.
Vlad von Karstein. I will. This world is mine.
Isabella von Karstein.
I did upload my save to the cloud when I did Attila, but it just didn't download again and it went all screwy and I was like, yeah, I'm out.
Lord of the dead. Blood.
They do some serious damage.
Isabella von Karstein.
Right, no more healing. Uh-oh.
Yes.
By Van Hell.
You can do it, you can do it, you can do it, you can do it. 50 seconds. I'm not bothered if the bats go, because this is wiping this faction off the face of the earth if we do it. 36 seconds.
Blood Knight! Swiftly! On death ascendant!
Four seconds. I don't want them dying. I'm not too bothered about the bats. The bats are replaceable. There it is.
At once!
Blood Knight! Warlock! They shall bleed!
Did he kill him? Something I'm terrible with, though, is with Empire, I was getting a lot of archers, and I am crap in maintaining, you know, firing them over your melee and using them properly. My technique is terrible.
Yes, master of the undead. For Blood King.
Those things there, right? What they called? The carriages, right? They cause all your army to regenerate. They are bloody marvellous, I tell you. I think 2 of them in your army, absolutely magnificent. But they, my god, do they take your face off. I think I need to start upping the defences on Von Carstein. Oh, sorry, Vlad Von Carstein. But at least now we get to unite the province. Then I need to start thinking, who do I want to go to war with next, or do I wait for them to declare war upon us? What's this do? A charge bonus, that's good going on my cavalry. Wow, look at that army replenishment, that's nutty. Really? I thought the auto resolved that. Oh, it's that one you gotta press, isn't it?
The one with the button.
Yeah. No kidding. Right, so we need to start planning how we're going to start spending this money. I can tell you one thing, though. I adore them. Still can't get another one, though. Wait, we're short of 2. What can we recruit here? Garbage only. Give me 2 of them, then. Yeah, give me 2 of them. You can't get bats. The reason I like the occasional bat in the army is when you're attacking them smaller settlements, you can put them on the towers to distract. Anywho. Right, so let's start having a look around what we can do. We can increase the money from that. That's what I want to get to. And what population do we need? Ooh, here we go. We're about to go to that on the next turn. But yeah, like I'm saying, I absolutely adore them. And I don't even know what these are. Great weapons. Armored and shielded. Armored, armor piercing, anti-infantry. Right, I don't even get what all that stuff does. Right, how are we doing up here then? Are we getting taxed? Then I said I want to get rid of that. Then that's coming some sort of money generation thing. Yes. And then that, we get another one of them here and we keep growing it. So the next turn's gonna be, who do we go to war with? Because last time I played this, they got backstabby really quick. Well, not backstabby, but attacked me really early. I like the look of the moot. It's got bugger all there. You on all this as well. I'll consider them. Do you have any allegiances or anything?
The curse upon
No.
the Empire for centuries. What do you want?
Oh, shut up. Right. So now, I'm just checking everything. We've done that. Research is research and all that's done. But unassigned talent points. Let's have a look, see what we can do. Defense. He was getting massacred, wasn't he? Right, sod that. Let's get melee defense going. I'm probably going to max... Oh, hang on, what's that? I don't care about that at the minute. I'm going to max that out and max that out as well. And then we're also going to be getting lost. So we can get down here. Right, who's next? Can't go up on that anymore. So let's keep going choppy choppy. Hunger. One more point. Quick blood. Yeah, okay, quick blood. What's that do? Right, I don't care about any of that stuff at the moment. Right. Recruitment rank. Buildings, growth. I'm gonna go for growth. You were 20 stack, bud. Will be the next turn. Then I think we go for this. Nedlink? Neadlink? There. I see, no, because you've got to come whoop and round there. With this, we might be able to. Can we get to that in one turn? I will wait up on the next turn, see if anyone declares war on us in the meantime. It's a shame that you can't be alright with your kin in this. So yeah, this is the Total War Challenge. The faction that I wanted to talk to you about, I'll show you after this. 53. 253 factions left, man out of 270 odd is nuts. Faction destroyed. I'll show you which ones that I think are good for the challenge. We're coming back to this, by the way. I just want to show you for once I've picked the game up. Right, so campaign, new.
Bring me to my men.
Right, so all them are worthless. What is it? I picked up the DLC. Oh, these cheap. Look at that for the location. So I'd say once we fought our way to roughly about there, you'd be able to afford the second army, right? Because that's going to be about 2, maybe 3 provinces. And then by the time you get all the way down here, that's a lot of money. Now, what I've seen as well, I don't know if it's possible in the early game, but if you could use Nausicaa to basically conquer all this, they're one of the richest factions now because of how much ports generate. I think from one province you can generate like, I think it's 1,200. But yeah, he's got a good starting location. I thought that was, but I'm not good with the chaos mechanic for Nurgle. That's it. I'm not good with the chaos mechanic. Who else is going to be good? I honestly think... What are they? That fella. Knock out the elves here as quickly as you can. And I honestly think these have got a cracking chance at it. But again, we'll be doing all that once I've figured out the mechanics on how each of them, how all of it works. Now with Empire, it could be at least a year until it's done with one of those factions, because I think the whole faction needs a rework. I really think it does. Yep. And obviously I need to pick up all the other DLC that I'm missing and do it with them as well. Because some of it's going to turn nasty. It's easily going to be like a 1,000-turn campaign. But there's the thing though. When I decide who the first faction is that I'm going to do it as, it's not just until you win. It's a map clear. So I have to be super confident on who I do it with. The other factions, when we do this is Total War, we just have to know that we're going to win. I've got to get to the point where you know that you can win and deal with the Civil War stuff that can kick off sometimes. And if you can do that, I'll call it there. But yeah, first faction we do this is Total War with, it's a map clear. Right, Garrison Army's not moved.
The world will drown in blood.
We could reach that, but I'm thinking if we killed the Moots, then go north straight after, and then we're only dealing with them from one direction. Unless, obviously, other people declare war on me, mind you, but still. Okay, those two are at war. Anyone talk to me yet? I don't think they would they?
We will parley.
No.
For now.
Not even my own kin's interested in me. Right, you.
Von Karstein. A curse upon the Empire for centuries. What do you want, creature?
Part of me thinks, do a turtle now I've got 2 provinces, or do we just keep going? Yeah, right there, missus. Yeah. Fair enough.
Power before me.
Right, let's go take the Moot.
Annihilate them.
I think I can. Just stick there.
And just take it back over. Yeah. Yeah. Right, we're not auto-resolving because we take too many losses, so I'm going to control it myself, and honestly, we'll be able to rip through them with just the Vlad and Isabella. And unlike Rome, you know, where I was in love with Pike, and there's other various units that I like and I know that are really good, with each faction, I don't know what my favourite type of units are yet, or my army composition. So, but that learning and that frustration, that's the kick that I get out of playing these games. It's once I know it, you know, like it's easy. That's when it starts to stagnate and get somewhat boring. Right, channel magic. No. No.
Your forces are ready.
Yeah. Blah 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 blah.
What do you want?
Queen of Darkness.
Very well.
That's my only flying unit.
It shall be done.
Right, so 4s, 5s.
Noble of the night.
Darkness comes. Vlad von Karstein.
Right, let's go.
Kneel before your master. Face your fate, mortals.
And speed up. What's that? These are ripping. These are new one now. I seem to be better at is this faction small town conquests, then open field battles, and last of all is big city conquests for now.
Okay.
Woo! Yeah. Right, that went weird. Could have gone out in such a fast speed. These will break in a minute. You're breaking in a minute. Let's get her charged up. Told ya. But seriously, what was the point in dragging all that in and getting injuries on these? So next turn, we turn around and we aim for the northern town. I heard a weird sound. I know. Whoop. Noise. I have no idea what it was. I'm so made up, you know, Mail, that you give me that feedback that now that I've gone down to 30 frames per second, that those issues that I was having's gone. Seriously, just as I come back to streaming, I thought I'd have to wait until I got a better graphics card, and because my last hiatus, I was reading up on codecs and all that and thought I sorted the problem, and then I thought I did all that wrong. But yeah, seriously, thanks for the feedback. Vlad. Vlad. Yes.
I am invincible.
What do we get? Oh! Alright, so it looks like then, it's something that I've not encountered before. Each province has its own summoning pool. Never knew that.
The von Karstein.
Right. So yeah, we're going to destroy that and put something better here. Now, I'm going to tax it for one turn and then I'm going to knock it off until we can get it happy. Right, commandments. Control and spread that stuff I think is more important here for the time being. And now to get to this place we might have to go up into our own territory for the turn and then round the corner. And it'd be very interesting to see if anyone decides to go to war with us. Yeah, alright. Enter. Because in my offline test, once I declared war, I declared war on the same faction. This is when I got started getting stabbed in the back by multiple factions. It was this human one and then the dwarfs. But that was after I did the quest over here. check the research out in a moment.
The world will drown in blood. Float in darkness.
Right, so what's this? Like, look, that's minus 10. One taxum, so that's minus 6. One of these should be controlled. That's growth though, isn't it? That's minus 1 per turn. That's -4, which will take me down to -2. Then if I've got that growth there and we eventually upgrade it, we'll be able to sort ourselves out there. No problem. Now what's going on over here? That's coming online in another turn, which will boost to the money, which is always good. And this place is doing absolutely nothing for now, except for providing growth. Nice short turn. Right, let's go again. Now you look at that though. Turn 8 and where we are. Because I think on the one that I was doing on my own, I think it was around turn 15 that we're here. And I did do the quest. But if you take that dig to your army and you're not fully replenished, you are going to... Your power rating's going to shoot down, isn't it? And it takes time to recover and all the rest of it. Did I sort my research out? I hope I did. War declared. Okay. Ice court in Ostermark. Okay, now research. That I want next. What's this do? Blood Knights cities. Now, are they Blood Knights that we're currently recruiting? These are Graveguard. What are Blood Knights then? Let's have a look, see. Blood Knight. You're not a Blood Knight. Vlad, the grave stuff. Black Knights. Black Knights. Crypt Horrors. Blood Knights. So you're some sort of cavalry, okay. Yes. Thank you, Mail. It certainly is. Ooh, Terrorghast. Right. Well, honestly, the more I'm playing this, the more I'm falling in love with Warhammer. You know, the only thing is, though, I haven't got the patience. You know when you see these people where they paint the little figurines and all that stuff? I ain't got the patience for that. But from playing this... I've got what's the other Warhammer game called now that no one plays, and I'm gutted that I had the first one, and no one plays it. Even my son picked it up for cheap and's lost interest in it. Vermintide, that's it. Yeah, I'm starting to fall in love with that. I've not put much time in it myself either, but I'm really falling in love with the Warhammer universe. Right, what can we recruit here before we go? Nope. Nope. Yeah, off we go.
King of Darkness.
Again, let's go. And I think they released the DLC for Skaven, and then they're also doing another similar one. I don't know if it's by Fat Shark or another company where it's in the 40k universe. I'm not sure. But again, I think I like the fantasy one more. Even though Space Orcs is the best thing ever created. Right, now for this battle, we'll be doing the same thing. Protecting the army, sending Vlad and Isabella in, keeping the rest back. And we're going to channel magic. Winds evade me. Right, we need to find a way, because I've been fighting... Yeah, shut up. We've already covered this a billion times. Where their magic's pretty much at 100. So, group, group, group. Now I know I might not necessarily be using these. This is just habit. You all right, Joe? You're over there sitting up and saying, do you need anything? Do you need anything from me? You need me to come off? Joe, are you sure? Yeah, but even if I'm just there talking to you, giving you more attention, are you sure you're alright? Let me know if you need it, okay? Alright, just let us know though, yeah? Thank you. This has just got the blues a little bit, sorry about that. It's just, you know, obviously, looks like you get an amputation every year. It's, she's getting electric shocks, you know, because her nerves are readjusting and all the rest of it. It's, yeah, but she's getting the jolts in the toes that don't exist anymore, which is really weird. But it's a phantom limb, isn't it? That's why they say it's phantom, because you can still feel it. Phantom pain, it's real pain in the non-existent limb, but you know what I'm saying. Yes. But it'll be around Christmas, I'd say, by the time she's fitted with a fake leg.
What do you want?
Yeah, and it just. And then now, because me missus used to be an athlete, or she used to run for Ireland and all that stuff, you know, cross country, all that nut stuff. It's I want to get her a running leg. That's what her old GoFundMe story thing is for underneath the stream. It's, I just hope I can get back to, remember, I'm sure you were a male, where I used to get various numbers in the stream between, I don't know, 20, I think the most I got was 100 and odd. And to really make a go of this time. Also, I think this is the only thing I'm only good at. I'm only good at, I'm on, yeah. I love doing this, it's to make what I do stand out from others, you know, because like I think how many other people are on here playing Warhammer, same difficulty as me and all the rest of it. It's, you know, I'm just thinking what can I try and do, because I'm trying the whole YouTube thing as well, and that's where I thought, oh well, start reviewing games as well. But I don't know whether or not just to exclusively keep it to gaming or to review like films and stuff, because one of my all-time best films is a Korean film called Memories of Murder. I also like another film that's very similar called The Chaser. But yeah, I'm not sure what to do yet, because what I don't want to be known as is just a Total War player. That's why I want to. Don't get me wrong, I love Total War and I'll be doing playthroughs, but I don't want to be known exclusively for that. Fruit pot with the orange slices, yes. If you, not peaches. Yes, I'll grab you the pot in 2 seconds. Are you okay waiting for it? No? No? No. I'll just win this fight, and then once I've won this fight, I'm just grabbing me missus a fruit pot, and then we'll carry on. Why haven't I won? Can't rip them a new one. I don't understand how people can build their audiences so quickly. I don't know if it's just down to a bit of luck as well, or what. Or I just need to be more consistent. Either that or I'm just boring. Look at the damage he does there. Definitely a lot of luck. Well, send some my way. There we go, there's victory. There you go, what I need to do. I need to buy a hot tub. I need to grow a pair of big old cans. Jump in a bikini. And then lean over the camera like there's something off in the distance where the camera's poked down there. Yeah. And I can say I'm a woman because don't misgender me. And then it'll all come in. Just don't show me hairy face. Because seriously, have you seen them streams where you've just got those people just in hot tubs? Just chatting. Oh, this was a gaming website. I understand that there's cooking on here. I'm fine with the cooking stuff. But you know, anyway, I'm going off track. That's okay. Right, I'm just gonna grab me missus a fruit pot back in 1 sec. What are you saying there? You might be onto something there, absolutely. Yeah, right. My missus wants a fruit pot, right? Right? So, yeah, so, you see? Fruit pot, oranges, and every time I go and get her one, right, I take the lid off, and it explodes on me. Look at this. Look. I'm soaked. Bitch. Every time without fail. Right, oh, hang on, what's this? Hello? Right, what can we kick out then? Pick one of these out for it. I'll kick you. Kicking bloody me. I'm looking after you. Be nice. Be nice to those who are looking after you. Oh, here's another thing. My missus always wanted a pirate name, right? She's saying, I need a pirate name once I've had my amputation, and I've tried all sorts and all the rest of it. I've got the first part of it because where she's had the stump done, right? So it's from like the knee, and if you think down about that much, right? Have you ever had beef? Yeah, topside beef where you get that hunk of meat. It reminds me of topside beef. So that of a pirate name now is definitely topside. Right. What have we got in here? Don't be raising the dead. I want to be getting you more defensive. Who's this? That's the other one, isn't it? Good pirate name. Yeah, that's only the first half. It's only the first half. It's topside. Something. Oh, something topside, yes. Right, scouting and all that stuff, I don't really care. You've already got that. We're not doing the aura stuff. So we carry on down this. Yeah, but seriously. Yo, show him the top side. Hang on, where is it? Look, you see, that looks like a chunk of topside beef. If you go from like the knee to the stump, it just looks like a chunk of topside beef. Oops. You okay there? Right, so next turn, do you reckon we can get down here? I think we can. Where's the other part? Flensburg. So yeah, we'll just go dink, dink, dink. Then once we've captured all that, I'll kill these. Right, where are we upgrading? Let's go home. I've been distracted talking about me missus is stump. Right, so we've got that in the middle. Where's Etchin? That's up there. You're down here. And then, because I'm trying to think, I think we're best off upgrading this one first. I'm trying to grow, I don't know whether or not to grow this province first or the one back at home for safety reasons. As I would have expanded this and got more income. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do instead. So where's Etchin? Yeah, let's upgrade Etchin first. Okay. Because you're best off having a solid foundation at home in case something kicks off, and then if you lose your front line, so what? Surely I can reach that in one turn. For these ones, I like growth. And then that one's going to be the economy one. Right, next. And then we'll see if anyone wants to be butt buddies. If not, what I'll do, next turn, I'll move this army to the border and then down to Wurtzbed. Oh, hello.
By Sigma, no! King of Darkness. The von Garstein.
He's on the cliff there.
I will not obey.
Because what I don't want to end up happening is having to pull this vampire army down here, and he just waltzes straight off, and then we can't get down there. But then if you can cross over and come to the bloody Mew, that's just going to piss right on my parade.
Vlad von Garstein.
Let's keep upgrading home first. Then once we sorted home out, we do the next province and then the next province and so on and so forth. What's that now? Ugh. You have to put some tape on them. Right. See if anyone wants to be buddies. No. No, they don't. Right, next. Oh, hang on. What's You don't know the type of services I offer. All around.
My lord, a rival power desires a change.
Didn't say I was being friends with more than just one person, did I? you reckon he can squeeze down there? Where'd he squeeze off to? I reckon he went home. Ostermark is toast.
Champion of the dark.
You go stand there.
Out in darkness.
The fact that they don't have the army outside the castle changes things substantially. What's this? I thought it was meaning that thing. The etch. It disappeared. Etching. I don't bloody know. Right, let's upgrade this first because it's more money. And then I'll do that on the next turn. And then we'll start faffing around with these buildings. Now back to the dilemma.
I refuse.
I'm wondering, right? Can I just take Vlad and Isabella and just kick the crap out the door and just walk in that way? Now that's also going to have an absolute whopping garrison. Yeah, it does.
Sigma forbids this. All shall know me. And
I think what I'm going to do is siege them all.
their souls.
And then build some siege equipment. Then go after them. Just in case. And it'll be a siege tower. Because I don't want to predict victory, because then everyone will see me as weak and declare war on me. Look how they start with 100 magic and I start with 30-ish, depending which way the winds blow. Now, if I was to continue siege,
Blood. No mercy.
we don't suffer any attrition. Can I start taxing this place yet? You wouldn't really want to. Alright, we're going to end turn and then we're going to fight him. And I'm going to see
Death and
how good
destruction.
that is. Because they should be able to bust in at least. Because I want to try and get to a point where I'm making decent income and get the second army. Hello, beautiful. You've sallied out. This is exactly what I wanted. Right, let's go. Gonna do the same as before. I'm gonna lob Vlad and Isabella at him. Keep my army back. Now, if that was actually reinforcing over here, I'd reinforce where they were coming on the map from. Just wipe them out that way. Come on. No, right, fair enough. Hang on, I have Vanguard deployment, don't I? Ho 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 ho. Right. Okay. So, the way that we're going to do this then, I'm going to do this a wee bit differently.
The Von Carstein's march.
It shall be done.
You can join that group as well because you're pretty elite. Right, so I want to get me cannon fodder. You're part of the cannon fodder too. And then... Right, so what I'm going to do, we know for a fact that the reinforcing armies are coming in from here.
Find me if you dare.
So... Plonk that on like that. Then I'm going to have these strong soldiers behind, ready to reinforce with them. They're going to try and block it off, what's reinforcing from there, because you can't go past all this rock formation. Then I'm going to have my cavalry and that thing to move around the back here. And that's where we're going to put Batman as well.
Your time has come.
Well, let's get Vlad.
Yes.
Vlad von Karstein.
Isabella von Karstein. Love eternal.
That's a level 1. We should be able to actually burn through these.
World is mine.
I am immortal. We surpass Nagash.
Right, we've got 1 minute and odd until they reinforce, so let's sort this fight out first.
Vlad von Karstein. All shall perish.
Honestly, since these are right on the line,
The breathers.
I think here's where the main threat's just going to come through, and just that one big chunk there.
I thirst.
No one can stop.
50 seconds.
Isabella. Bring death.
What's this do?
His lady.
Vlad von Karstein. Death and destruction.
Look at the way she's wrecking them. 25 seconds. Nine, 8. He's murdering him.
It is done.
There we go.
Queen of darkness. Vampire. Understood.
Oh, what's this?
Curse of years. Might.
30 odd seconds.
Isabella von Karstein.
11 seconds. Where are you going? Keep on hacking them down. Right, we're still holding well here. Right. I need these to get up here now. Again, it's these rubbish units that are starting to break more than anything else. These are such beasts. I think it's only a matter of time now until we've won. Can you just keep them away? There we go. Make sure they don't come back, get rid of as many as we can. The more we get rid of now, better the siege will be. That'll do. What's about, what, 300, 400? Yeah, they're in a much worse position. I will attack on the next turn, and I think we'll only be requiring Vlad and Isabella to go knock on the door. Yep. I think Sterling are done. I just need to make sure that we're going to generate enough money and have the tech in place that's required to start getting rid of the likes of these, replacing them with them, and a couple of other better units like better cavalry, etc. Instead of replenishment. Here we go. There's another quest. And they also get more reinforcing. Yeah, you're alright. Reinforcements expected. Yeah. I'm not in a position to do them yet. I want to... Hang on, yeah, okay. I was looking at the wrong thing. Unassigned skill points before we go on the attack. All that's done. What's bloodlust? And then if we start coming down here... Ooh. Hit points. Weapon strength. Oh man, we're going to make him such a beast. Get his hit points up. Isabella's. That's not Isabella, it's the other one, isn't it? Can't do that one just yet. What's Immortal will? Regeneration. Ooh, okay. Give me that. Then what's the other one? Isabella von Castin. Give me some melee defense. Yeah. Who's this hero who's not moved? Necromancer. I hate when they give you random arrows like this, because this is costing me 250. I don't want you yet. Go away. Right, so what military buildings are we looking for? We've already got one of those to eventually get up to these awesome possum knights. What do I need to start getting my cavalry on the go? Right. I don't have the cash. Is there anything in terms of a money structure? You can only have one, okay. What's that do? That's growth. Yeah, I'm not interested in anything else there just yet then. Next up. Right, back to the fight then.
Vlad!
I'm really not a fan of these.
Shed their blood!
Close victory. You know what? I'm going to take the fight now and finish them off. I'm going to hold back with my main force as long as possible. I'm going to send just Vlad and Isabella up to the gates. And they should be able to deal with the majority of this. If he had bats... Oh, hang on, here we go. If I capture that, it'll start the ticker down. I'm sure it does with that symbol. But I need to be able to fly up there without anything kicking off with these. So that's another thing that we're going to try. Oh, great, it's gone all the way down to 3.
Are lined up and
Where the hell can I see that? One legendary. Or is that the counter that goes down? Because I'm thinking I'll fly me bats like that. Woo! Now, how are we going to do this? Group.
It shall be so!
Right, so I want these to drop. No, drop. Drop. I don't want my elite units messed up by this. Then you're part of that, aren't you? Yep. Then you, and you are gonna go group.
Very well.
You can join that group then. Horses. I'm gonna have to do this a little bit differently.
Blood Knights!
Right. Vlad. Who's that that's still over there? Alrighty. Right, I need to help me missus out for a minute. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Right, and then I just... Back in one sec.
I'm missing half of it.
Yeah, alright, people, I'm back. Let's see what we can do here. Have I turned the screen over? I have not. And I need to put my camera back on as well. Just give me 1 second. Oops. There we go. And now soon. And then we need to make sure that's the forefront. Right. Okay. Sorry about that. But you know, Mrs. comes first. I was about to kill her and she goes, "Oh no, wait." She was doing that to rub it in.
No one
Right,
can
let's go.
stop. Victory is
The
mine.
siege weapons are in position, my lord, and are ready to begin their assault. Begin your advance.
Right, let's try this. A wheel, won't I? Yeah, bruv. Completely ignore them. Just keep flying.
Bow before me.
With haste.
Does that work? Can they capture it?
Isabella von Carstein.
It's looking like a big fat no. Monkey. It's a shame they can't capture that. Oh, what's this? In that case, I want you to start flying again. I want you to just stay there. Can we get you to go out the road? Because I don't want you dying. Make sure they don't fire anymore. Oh, hang on, forgot you could do that. Ah, yeah, we're all out there firing radius. We're all good now. These are so impressive. Probably overpowered as hell, like. Every time I play a Warhammer game, right? It reminds me back to me PlayStation days. I had a PlayStation game called, I think it was Warhammer Shadow of the Horned Rat. Yeah? And every time the orcs would show up or whoever you were fighting, I think it might have even been Skaven, you did the person who'd advise you playing you were playing humans in it, all you did was ambush, defend, and you had the most stereotypical British English people voicing the Empire. Was a good hit, whatever that was. Won't separate them. Again, I don't understand why I should take all these unnecessary losses. You're getting hit. What's she doing all the way over there? Listen to him purring away there, Joe. Yeah. It's lovely. Yeah. He's got to be breaking soon, surely. I think I may have lost my flying unit. Like I say, why send this whole bulk of this army in when we can just send these two ballers in? Don't want to make the gap in between these two too big. I think I might have killed the general already. Not many level ups. We'll get after this. Capture this and then we'll go up here. They ain't coming back. What's the timer? We've got 35 minutes, we're fine. I think what's going to end up happening in the long run is we'll end up getting a second general and it'll just be like a ferry service just to transport all these better units to the front line as we start to replace these. I'll take that and then just defend it like crazy and we should be okay. And I should have really smashed that down. I didn't realise you could. No, it's not going to cost us the fight anyway. They're gone.
The center is yours. Defend it against the enemy that remain, my lord. The city will surely fall soon.
Yeah, we definitely got time. You know what we don't do often? I'll do right now. Where is he? That's pretty cool. Did I? I just saw someone get cut in half.
Kneel before your master.
There we go, nearly won. He's a beast now. You didn't have to wait for the timer. Blazing Besieger. Oh no, we lost it. They thought we could have landed that flying unit, you see, and sniped that at the back. But nope. Let's see what we can replace it with. I think we need to get to a point where we can get more cav on the field. I need to check the research. We're struggling with happiness because of how rapidly we're expanding. Right, I'll click. It's already changed to whatever this stuff's called, the Vampire Blight. I don't know what it's called in this. What the hell's that? It gives me control. I think that can stay then. And that gives me growth.
King of darkness.
Look at that weapon strength, that's naughty. That's plus 32 weapon strength. No one else got a level up. Oh no, we just survived. Right, let's see what buildings we can do. There it is. Gotta keep that technology rolling. Look at the awkwardness of that. How they're spread out like that. I'll be coming back down here to take this stuff out, I think, before we start moving over here. Anyone talk to me? No.
To stand before me and ask, prove.
Yeah, let's end the turn. Then we just need to finish him off here, don't we? Nothing else we can do. We're really short on money. As much as I was going to say, this faction doesn't rely on money. It does. I was getting confused with the Tomb Kings. They just use souls instead of a currency. No. Looks like it's spread over to here as well. Mission issue. Be at war with. Yeah, that's not going to happen for a while, mate. Let's wipe them out.
Bring them death.
Right, let's go again. In goes Vlad and Isabella. I'm so happy the stream's working now. Yeah, and I was just adamant about leaving it on 60 frames a second, and I looked into codecs and all the rest of it, and all it was is, come on, you know, I know it's a 5700 GTX you've got, but still it's still showing its age a little bit. Time to crank it down. It's AMD and you know the codec's not the best, so it is what it is. But 30 frames is better than no frames and actually being able to do it. What's that deployment? Can't believe we'll be able to start building these soon. Right, you just get out of the way. Just go over there, you're on holiday. Group. Look how quickly these have recovered as well. Right, so
I'm in your thrall. Your time has come.
Isabella!
I think that's everything now. Yep, right, let's go.
Bow before me on death's wings.
So, you know, like these little fights like this, why would you send your whole army in? I can't wait until we can get like the big monsters. I'd definitely be pulling them in right now. I like the way the sun's beaming there off the water. What have you said though? I'm having fun. Maybe a bit cheesy what I'm doing, but it's certainly fun. I'm a little bit impatient. I wonder if we can get the thirst up any more than what it currently is, so we replenish even more. There you go. I only started messing around with this tactic yesterday. It's amazing, you know, I was off stream, you know, because we were having those issues. It's amazing what just that early tinkering led me to find this stupid, you know, you can just keep just the two heroes on the feet against the armies, and then I tried doing it. It was working. Did some things wrong, and then I've started again, and just how it's improved each time. I love it. I'm not saying we're not going to meet a powerful army in a bit and get absolutely, you know, stomped all over, but it's still fun for now. That should be them gone. No? Whoa, what's this? That's messed up, hasn't it?
The world will drown in blood.
That should be happy soon. No. Okay, well, we're not taxing it because I can't be bothered going back for it.
I can't.
You can't? How are you still a thing?
Cower before me.
Get unassigned skill points. What's Red Fury? Well, I'll be looking to get that. Who else has got a level up? Yeah, we've got to finish that off. Bloodlust. Right, let's see where we can start plonking the old money. Always home first. What have we got here? We've got those big whopping things. Vargulf. Poor leadership though. I don't like things with poor leadership. What else we got? Yes. I'm saving up for one of them then. Let's save the money. Anyone want to be BFFs?
Man sleep wanes, and more sleep.
Alright, let's end the turn. You being a monk. Love ya. Let's go for the one for control. Once that's dealt with, we'll look for a new enemy, which I will probably back up a little bit. I'll take these out. And then take Solent here, and then come up and say hello to the Empire. And hopefully soon I can afford a second army. I don't like how slowly the economy's developing. Here we go. Yeah, I'm fighting that. Right. We need to find out. Are you losing control? We need to find out who's declared war on us. And where did he live? What? They're all the way down here. How are they going to get to me? Gonna be mates then? I've not even discovered them two people's with. Right then. What did I want to do now? Oh, hello. It was one of these buildings. Unlocks Black Knights. Yes, that's what we want to start building. And then I will take a gibbet. I'll take another gibbet over there. Now we've got all that stuff coming online on the next turn. Right.
The von Garstein. Swifter than death.
It's neutral, that's fine.
Do not waste my time with petty talk.
Who's that you're at war with? Okay, you're at war with some dwarves. Well, I'm coming to say hello next turn. This one. Woven ruins. Are they saying exactly who you have to be at war with? Yeah, that's not going to happen for a long while. Western Ring. Yes, I would like to pick that up, but I don't want to jeopardise the integrity of the army in the process. I definitely think I need to replace like the chunk of this before we do. Let me check for these. Why did we get that at rank 16? We're still nowhere near 16. What is that? Crypt Guilds. I think I'm only really interested in these ones. Right, let's see what happens on the next turn. In turn. Because it'll besiege that place and then wait for them to come out against us, fight them, and then go back to finish them off. Unless they run off. I need to check the research with this faction. I keep on forgetting to do it.
Tempt me not, dwarf. My patience grows short.
Are you another one declaring war on me? Right. So I'm going to force march back down this way then. Good job I couldn't strike that turn, eh?
King of darkness.
Great. We're in deep trouble then.
They will know on death. I knew the way. No, I will not shame my clan.
Let's grab this book. Don't have a lot of money.
My bloodline calls.
Yep, yep. Give me the lot. Anything else we can cancel anywhere else to try and make these numbers up? I don't think so.
Begone!
Money issue. Alright, hold on boys. I'm a coming. Turn 15. Turn 15, whenever you play as this faction, the dwarfs always go nuts at you. Now, some of the humans might declare war on us on our western flank. We might lose territory there, but I don't care, just as long as we get rid of the dwarfs. I am not going to...
Shall treat me with the respect I deserve or die.
I think this might be it. Yep. So we're going to basically blow up the dwarf land. Interesting to see what these dwarfs do. This could be the end of us, by the way. Are they sieging us? Give me the growth. Yeah.
It is night.
So they've run off.
I am unstoppable. Very well. It is done.
Right, they've run off here.
Begone. Now.
They might actually lift the siege the next turn.
I am invincible.
See what they do.
What do you want?
I don't have enough money for that building. It's what, 2,700? I'm going to wait till the next turn. Right, research, which you keep forgetting. What's the name of my favourite new unit? These. Grave Guard. Okay. There you go, there's the Grave Guard level up, so we want to start coming down this way. Don't you do it. I'm hoping they're sensing that that's close to giving them a whack on the head on the next turn. Yep. You alright, bud?
Hey first. Hey first. Hey first. Hey first. That was me first. Fuck.
I ain't taking that corruption. Right, I'm just going to say goodnight to my son, and then we're probably going to blow this up. Alright, Spudley. Mwah. Yeah, what Mum said? Where's the good day, said?
Night.
Advantage.
Yeah. A bandage, 5% hold up. Nice, bud. Night, mate, all. It looks like they pulled the dwarfs completely out of there. So we've got Zuffbar here, and then where's Oakenhammer? And then this place. Then are we at war with them as well? No. How am I going to do this then?
All shall know me and tremble.
There's not a large force there, let's go.
The von Garstein.
Now this place we're not keeping. I'm trying... I'll show you what I'm trying to do, right, in circle.
All shall perish.
Every time you conquer somewhere new and you share a new border with someone, like you look, as soon as we connected here, and we're even just brushing an awkward border there with the Empire, it instantly declared war on us. So my idea is, I'm just going to blow all this up in the hope that these will populate it and they're at war with them and we'll get buddies with them, and that'll create a natural border for us. I can focus more on this stuff. See what we can do. What's your stack? The 20. Let's go. Well, we're going to blow this up because I want to take out the Empire. How long have we been streaming for now? 3 hours. Nice. I missed the 12-hour streams I used to do. The funniest one, I did a 24-hour stream and I fell asleep playing South Park Stick of Truth. Proper day, you know. Stream's still going on for hours. I think I fell asleep in the last 4 hours. And I fell asleep, alright, oh yeah, and I just carried on playing. I wasn't asleep. Do you like the dwarf stuff, if I'm honest? Right, Channel Magic. Again, what I'm going to do, I'm going to keep the majority of my army back to see how good these two are at fighting dwarfs. It's to basically test their strength, because with the next town we're against a real nasty one.
Darkness reigns.
Because I know that these two are carrying us.
Vlad von Karstein.
Oh, she's flying now. Cool. Oh. If she's flying, she might be able to capture points like this, which we need to check. Okay, we're all good to go now. Yep.
What do you want? On death's wings. It shall be so.
Right, test time.
Swiftly!
Gonna land her over there, see if she can capture it. What's that? She's got regeneration too. Let's go test this first. Have I got a button to make her land? I have.
Vlad von Karstein.
Let's speed up. Because if we can land her, we can send her straight to the main capture point when we go to the main city of the dwarfs later. Nope. That's a shame. So in that case, and come harass them. Because she's got a regeneration thing as well, which is pretty nutty. So they're just full off. They're just full off. Always. Oh no. Right. Does that only target itself? I think it does. So it looks like you can only send some sort of ground troops here to capture these. Yep, that only targets itself. Good to know, but at least it's still another self-healing tank. I'll probably bring the cavalry down this way. Hang on, I don't know if they can chuck stuff at you. Can we go full speed? We certainly can. I love that. Our base gets absolutely drenched in blood and all the rest of it. There we go. Well done. I know I've been saying that I was going to destroy this place, but I'm being greedy. I'm thinking of keeping it. But there again, it just means maintaining borders, doesn't it? And I want to move into the Empire. Don't know what to do. Because it's Dwarven territory, innit? No one likes keeping Dwarven territory. Because you're only suited to certain types of terrain. We're going to raise it. Look at that, next turn, full health.
I will alone.
Hello, beautiful. What are these? I'm liking the looks of them. How much am I currently paying?
All shall know me.
2222, okay. So they're not cheap per turn.
To be important.
And we want to save this money to get our blacksmithing building, I think it was. That one. To allow us to start building cavalry. This. Anything else I can do for money? What's that give me? None of that gives me money. A little bit stuck in terms of what building I want to plonk here. You know what, just keep the money for now. That's why I've neglected these, you see. Yeah, just give all them the money, don't care. Right, so they are probably going to tunnel down to this one to rebuild it.
More sleep shines.
Right, good, let's go. Hang on, can you...
Devourer of light.
No, you got to be level 16 for those, okay. Put the money anyway, let's go. That's my next target. Oh, hello, I see you there. Hell, only 200 factions left. I know it's still excessive, but I think they start with 270 odd. Yeah, I got no chance against that. Ah. Oh no, they captured it. I thought they were going to raise it.
The world will drown in blood.
Can't start playing chess, mate.
This night. Move.
Right, so we need to take 5 out. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Dance macabre. What do you want?
Here we go. What a wicked looking army that is. Just need to replace him with something better.
I want their souls. I hunt.
What next? You know what? I just want to keep the money that we've got for now. And then once we've annihilated that, we turn around and we come for this. Let's go. I think I may be getting to the point once we've controlled the dwarven situation to start looking at these quests. There goes another faction. Bloody hell. Right now, this is trouble because we do share borders with them. What's this? People costs, success chance. It doesn't really matter because I'm not using the agents for anything like that. Look at it all going over there. It's all playing chase me. This is something that I do get a little bit frustrated with at times.
Darkness comes. Drink their life force.
Close victory, really? Yeah, whatever. Whatever. I just want to free this other army up.
My bloodline calls. Bow before me. I knew the way.
This has taught me anything. What I should have done. Yeah, when I went to war with Strickland, I should have blew all that up.
Do not waste my time with...
I think I got too greedy in terms of territory nabbing. 125, 125. It's not mine. See, it's not even producing that much money to warrant me defending them. I should have just blew a lot of it up. Kept to do to these two. Blew all that up. Blew all the dwarfs up. Got myself some safe borders, then expanded. But the good thing is though, by doing all this, I'm learning valuable lessons for future campaigns, as in you get your initial provinces, and then if you can't make any decent allegiances, blow the rest of the territory up. You can secure your borders. Yeah, we're not doing any of that stuff while all this is going on, because we're still playing bloody chase me with these.
Don't think so. It is night.
There goes my economy. The reason I've hired all them is because they can easily turn around and come back here. I want to give them absolutely no choice now. So whichever one they attack, I'm going to put up a big fight with them. Keep on with the growth. Right, next. Well, I'm definitely struggling establishing a decent economy. Any other factions are going to get wiped out now. I'm just hoping, other than the dwarves. Oh, never mind. I was going to say, I was hoping that the blight that the vampires produce is enough of a deterrent to keep them away. But if you look all the way over there in the west, someone's just come onto the land now. Here we go. Now I want to make sure, I want to test how strong these two are against dwarfs. Go, go. They don't have any big sinister machines or anything like that. But yeah, my economy feels real lackluster. Start deployment. I'm alright with 12. Let's not get greedy.
Vlad von Karstein, it shall be done.
Right, so we're gonna go 1.
Bow before me.
No one
There we
can
go.
stop me.
Right, and then I'm still going to group him on his own because I think it's a unique type of unit where we can try and get it up the side. You need to be there. And I'm going to have him a little bit closer this time because I don't trust the dwarfs yet in terms of me ability fighting them. There's one thing, I miss playing dwarfs. Look how beautiful this is. And I love, you know, how slow the dwarfs move and the range that they've got, and you can have them with, you know, the weapons and guns in the front line, so you shoot the hell out of them, and then when they come near you start chopping them down, and then you've got the big ass artillery. Mwah. And then you can stand just behind. And get ready to go. Because I'm going to try and get the majority of this to completely encircle Vlad and Isabella. I just wish he'd get a mount, but he doesn't, unfortunately. What's this mean? What's that shield mean?
Master of the undead. It is done.
Oh, look at that toaster.
Isabella von Karstein.
Yes.
Already blitzed in blood.
Isabella von Karstein. And death for all.
Bring death!
For Vlad.
One of your vampires had artillery, but that'd make them way too powerful. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to speed up and just... I want to see what the health's like. The hers is dropping rapidly.
Find me if you dare.
Right, we're going now.
Crush the breathers.
I know I reacted too hastily before, but I don't care. No.
Vlad von Karstein! Very well.
Isabella von Karstein.
Harkon's blood! Swiftly! For blood keep!
At once. Blood magic.
Where are my horses?
We thirst! Yes, blood! For Sylvania!
The von Karsteins march.
I want to get rid of as many of them as I possibly can. You know, I've had enough. I think that was a good victory. We lost 7. Yeah, it was a good victory. I'm hoping by killing him that this should be pretty much wiped out so we can turn around and start going stabbing them right in the face. Because we've got a lot of the human faction now pushing into our most northwestern territory, I believe. But it's always turn 15 as Vlad that the dwarves start declaring war on you. And it looks like doing those quests doesn't mean anything. They still do it regardless. Look at that, back to full health. I'll do that in a turn anyway, so I'll take the money. Look, you see? Dink, dink. That's why I'm glad that we're just spending money on our own territory for now. Right, that's fine.
better be important.
Where's the border with them? It's right there, isn't it? And then we're gonna go here and take that. Oh no, it's not the wrong army.
Vlad von Karstein. I thirst.
What renowned units can we get? Meh. What I am gonna do is force march you home.
To my will.
Right, do I even need to force march to get him here?
Drown in blood.
Yeah, I do. Right.
Very well. It is done. No, I refuse.
He's sieging that up. And the Empire's shown its ugly face.
Never.
Who's at war with the Empire? Well, I should say Reichland.
You dare approach me, vile beast.
Barenberg. Okay. Alright, fair enough. Right, will anyone talk to me on friendly terms yet? I'm gonna say no.
Go on then. Speak your
But I'm telling you, to sort this trade agreement out with them, it's gonna cost me an arm and a leg. So say like I was to offer them payments, and say like I was to offer them, I don't know. Yeah, that's where your leg went. 1,000. They're still gonna say, yeah, no. See, it's gonna cost me like 6 grand at least to do that, and I'm like, no. Sorry, mate. Oh, what have you bought? What have you put in the buy later?
The von Karstein.
Right, so next turn you'll go. Okay. Will I laugh? What can I recruit? I'm half tempted to kick out these two and get 2 more of them in my front line. I know the money can't really take it, especially since we're going to be losing pretty much all this territory here. Because I would have liked some additional cavalry. How long until like half buildings done? What building am I missing to build them then? Look, Black Knights. I thought that's the building that we had to have. So, what building do I need to build Black Knights? Or you're telling me that it's Black Knights, Blood Knights. Okay, so they're not the same thing. That's irrelevant. What the hell's that? Black Knights. So I thought with that building, look, unlike Black Knights, right? Right, just right click. So that... What the hell am I missing here? Do you know what build? Anyone know what building I'm missing? Because I get to build those 2 units, you need that. To build those 2 units, you need that upgraded. Because I don't get and what? Am I just not looking in the right place?
Vlad von Karstein.
Yeah, because that's...
I am ready.
part of here, and then if I was to go recruit, no, let's recruit a lord. Wrong button.
My bloodline calls.
There's no cab here. I'm confused.
What do you want?
Because of the way this is going, I'd say that that's warranted an upgrade, and we need to get that gate in. Why the hell's that here? We don't need it. Because that's what that is. And yes, we need a rank 2 to get one of these. Because you see, that building unlocks the building in them. And I built a rank 3 one of them to get to the Blood Knights. But then I was always under the impression that the Ancient Armory unlocked the Black Knights. Here we go. Can I just like click on that and then come up here and... I have no idea. Next turn we're going to take that out. I'm cutting across here as rapidly as I can to come down here for that. Zombie units. I don't know if Black Knights are classed as zombie units. I don't think they are. What's that do? Blood Knights. Allegiance points gained. Maybe I should have looked at that early on. Yeah, that's all that Togas stuff. Yeah, we're going down the right tree. It's to get down here. Where's my army? What are these called again? It's Graveguard. Right, let's start leveling up. Ooh, what's this? I'm taking it anyway. Alright, let's start upping weapon damage. What in the world is that? Attribute causes terror. Yes, please. Right, I'm going to save the money. Oh, hang on. That gives me money, doesn't it? No, it doesn't. I thought it did. Still confused why that's not come through. Right, save the money and everything else. Right, let's end the turn. What turn we're on turn 20. Let's go. Do it now. Again, we'll be losing some territory now. I think I may bring this army that's up here over to Castle, whatever you want to call that, because nobody will touch it. Bloody hell, he's chucking both armies at me. He's just playing out, captured it. Now, by him capturing all that, they're going to expand themselves too far. And then doing that, I'll turn up and start kicking the teeth in. They've just scarpered from Zufbar. Right, now, since you just took that off me, are you interested in a peace treaty? No, it's gone even worse. Right, fair enough. And they're still sieging that up. Right, okay.
It is night. King of darkness.
Right, let's go and take out Zufbar, and then we need to come down here and then take out that place. And then we can turn around and start dealing with this threat, I think, even though there are some other dwarfs in this location that are at war with me. And hopefully they don't kick off at that point. Let's go. I can't get him this turn, unfortunately.
In my own time.
Oh, maybe I can. Yeah, get in. That's calling this a close victory. I disagree. Let's fight, even though I don't know why I clicked on them. Right, let's go. We learned our lesson with that flying unit, that it can't capture anything, even if you land it. We tried it with her on a flying horse. She can't capture anything. Yeah, exactly. You're my unicorn.
What?
I said you're my unicorn. You just Right, but beyond 13, I'm not going to get greedy. You know, I love dwarfs, man. And I feel guilty for killing them. Look how glorious this looks, man. Now, we could try and capture that to start this ticker. I don't think we'll get that far. Right, which side are we going to attack from? Left, right, middle. Right, we're going up the middle. They've got towers arrows. In fact, I'm favouring this, to be honest with you.
Master of the undead.
Stop that.
Night has fallen. Vampire.
So basically, these are going to do absolutely nothing.
Very well.
Let's see what I can get away with. Might be able to stack him in that corner or something, so they don't get fired upon.
Blood Knights.
Right, let's go.
Vlad von
3, 2, 1, bump.
Rastein. I will.
That's all in the firing range. Oh. And they'll probably start firing down there in a minute. I definitely think I'll be taking that out yet, look.
Blood frenzy. At once. I need blood.
Okay, you can only have so many of them anyway. Right, let's go faster. You can just hit it in the face because you can continuously use that. It's not firing on anything else yet. Right then, so I'll get some of this stuff. Burn them. Yeah, well, that's still safe for now. That's gone up significantly on one of the other fights. I think it got stuck at 6. I am knocking that out though. Gonna save that one fireball for later. And then we're gonna come up here and knock this tower out. There we go, drain it. That's stupid. So you can't heal yourself if you go up high. Now let's see if we can do it. That's a bug. So if you go up here, you can't heal yourself. My army's safe at least at the back. I'm absolutely loving it, Ginger. I'll show you in a minute. I think I've managed to sort the stream out as well. I lowered it from 60 frames per second down to 30. You take way too much damage. You know what, just, there we go. I'm loving him. Vlad and Isabella are so overpowered. I'm just getting rid of 2 lots of dwarfs declared war on me, and the Empire and one of the subordinates did. Look at that, 300 kills. 108. You just send them 2 in and let them go bananas and just keep each other up. But I found a bug. You can't heal yourself if you're up on a wall. Yeah. Weird. But I'd say that up to now, vampires are my favourite faction so far. They're not going to be the first faction that I do. This is the Total War challenge on. Absolutely not. I think that'll be the Tomb Kings. Right, we want to raise it. So, I'll give you a summary. We're on turn 21. That's my... well, you can't really call it an empire, but that's the extent of what I own. The Empire's gone to war with me and starting to take this off me. They just took that off me, I think. These are coming down and sieging me up here. So I realised that early on what I should have done when I went to war with Strickland is basically blow all that up. I shouldn't have kept it because I think out of all that we're earning about 450, give or take. It's not really worth it and should have just held on to these two. And now I'm getting rid of the dwarfs to give myself a natural defense, so I can focus just all in this one direction. So I need to see what he decides to do, and then I also need to take care of that. And I don't know what to do about these dwarfs. I do have another army in this region though. Yeah, but it's mostly crap, you see.
It is night. All shall know me and tremble.
Longer, we've got that. Oh, Jesus Christ. Man, someone's gonna see that. Right, hopefully no one gets it. Right, hopefully I've got an advantage here. Right, where is it? Bloody crazy, man. Right, just give me 1 second. Games. Activate product. Next. Agree. Jesus Christ, mate. Thank you. That's ever so kind of you. I'm glad I just got it quickly. I just got it. I'll show you now. Thank you so much for donating the Vampire Coast. That's 12 quid. You're nutter. But it's an expansion for Warhammer 3, which I didn't have, so I'm just thanking. Very kind. So yeah, I just picked it up. And they are a faction that I am interested in doing. This is the Total War Challenge. The ones that are in pink, yeah, it's a good expansion. So let me show you. Before I carry on, just let me go to main menu. I've not done their expansion, you see. I played a bit of the first Total War. I did the first Warhammer. I played a little bit with the Vortex. And then Clem bought me this, who I've not seen for ages. You know, the whole game on Warhammer 3. And I did them little campaigns I've not been fussed on. I played Mortal Empires. That was alright. So, this is Total War Challenge. There's a couple of factions that I think it's going to be interesting to do. So, we've got... obviously, these that you've just bought me. And one of them that I was particularly interested in was these. Look at that location. Who's going to get you? Wipe out the elves. Then another faction that I think it's going to be really fun with is... Look at that for the location. That's going to be another good one. Now, what I'm going to do, I'm going to make sure that that DLC is registered and been applied to the game. Oh, I was talking about Vermintide before as well, saying that it's a shame not many people play it anymore because I'm really starting to get into Warhammer. I really am. You know, like I've played the other Warhammer games, you know, the 40k ones by Relic, I think it was. I've not played the third one. But the painting, dark side, yeah, that'd be a beast. Yeah. Painting them little figures, I could never get into that, but just how sheerly dark the fantasy universe of 40k is. Everyone at war with each other, even the humans, you know. The emperor of it all's getting powered by human souls every day just to keep them alive, and then it's because of him that you'd end up with chaos, you know, the human chaos factions, because they splintered off, and it was like falling of one of the good chapters turned to chaos and all that type of stuff. I'm a bit of a noob with it all, yeah, but you know, it's really good. So basically the Emperor's just the cause of everyone's human troubles, but The one thing you can't beat is space orcs. There's just no coming back from that. Just let me see if that DLC is registered. You can't beat space orcs.
I command here.
Oh, Ginger, you're an absolute legend. Thank you so much for that DLC. It's registered. Thank you. Seriously, big thanks. No, but he deserves the thanks, man. It's 12 quid on Steam. Yeah, he really is. He is. So let's go back. Let's carry on with the campaign. Back. Continue. But yeah, I do want to get into Warhammer more. I even bought me son Vermintide 2. He didn't last long because there wasn't. He was mostly playing with bots. I'm so made up the stream's working again. It's so good. Just, it's me not wanting to drop from 60 because, you know, the trouble with me... Yeah, Miss put it right, stubbornness. The reason that I don't want to drop it from 60 because you see all, you know, the major streamers and YouTubers and they're all streaming in like 4K, 60 frames a second. Okay, I let the 4K go, I let 1440p go even though I've not got a 1440p monitor. And, you know, I just want to provide the best viewing experience because I think I have with the audio finally, but it took me forever to get that audio interface and I only paid that price of what it should have been. But I'm trying everything to make it the better viewing experience to try and retain people. They do the next Dawn of War. I'm wondering if the next Total War is going to be 40k, you know. I know people say, are you going to do planets? But it could be done. It could be done. You know, flying in between them and all the rest of it. Oh, mate, I wish, Ginger, I wish. I don't know what I need to do to get to that level. And, you know, people like play all the games that you want, but if you're playing a game that's really competitive, it's harder to stand out, and I'm not sure yet, to be honest with you. What do these do? Right, I still think I want to make him a beast though. So, we've done that stuff, Melee attack. Yeah, I just don't know how to... Like, I know I'm never going to get like bloody Asmund Gold numbers, that's nutty. But just even a few hundred in here, man, I'd be absolutely over the moon. Hell, even 100 I would be. But I want to do it naturally and not artificially. Hunger. Right, so we got some good money from blowing that up. Right, I think a money one's warranted a hell of a lot more. And then you're already at rank 2. We could go to rank 3. What does this give me? I don't know. What I could do is get rid of that and put a replacement one here. And then put myself some gates down to expand the defences, because I think we're going to pretty much lose all this and maybe a touch of the land there as well. Because I know some of it's, you know, to do with the person that you're watching. But it's with Total War, it amazes me how you can have people who play this and they can play it on, no disrespect to them when I'm saying this by the way, on the easier settings, and they can get such a mass audience. I don't know, it may be down to the personality. Like we Missy say, oh, they've probably built it up over time and I'm too much of an impatient asshole. Tough by... Yeah, that's a mile and a half away. Right, so we need to see where they're going. So am I just going to bank the rest of this cash, or do I want to start building? No, God, I've not even touched this area. What's your garrisons like? That one's fine. You know what, let's end it. But yeah, sponsorships would be amazing. But he ain't chilling, no. Look at this graphics card, it's amazing. Buy it now, you never know when you'll get one again. People buy it next week, it's gone down by, I don't know, a few hundred. Can't do that. Or just buy it because I got the other one free. You just get stuck with the junk one that packs up. Even if it takes me longer, I'm going to keep honesty. Yep, I can't be bothered defending, man. Take it. Blow it up. I'm going to move him down here. I'm not bothered if that goes. I should have blown that up.
More sleeve shines. Strike out. I hunt.
Wait, where did that dwarf go? Right, I'm going to force... I'll fucking you force match.
I shall enslave the world.
You know, he's at full health. Maybe we could just run down this way.
Bend to my will.
Oh no, so it is shorter to come this way. Okay.
Float in darkness.
Ooh, I like the lightning. Oh, that's me holding spacebar. I thought there was lightning effects.
I am going.
Oh, this way.
This better be important.
Really? Alright, okay, let's come home and... Really? That's naughty. Yeah. That's nutty. I'm hoping for, you know, my ideal next Total War. Even if you've got to pay, and I'll pre-order it, even though I hate doing it. I'll pre-order it. I'll pay for DLC. Please. Please, Medieval 3. For the love of God, Medieval 3. Please. Please, Medieval 3. For the love of God, give me Medieval 3. Please. And if it's not that, the alternative historical time period, even though I think it'd do a lot of people in because of a certain flag that's in it, the American Civil War. And you know, where you can still have British Canada and you can turn around and stab them in the bloody back. I think we still had British Canada. Yeah, because it was after World War II that we decided all that stuff to go. Yeah, so you still had British Canada then. And just... Yeah. So just... But... If you can dream, please, Medieval 3. But they've got multiple teams now. But please, Medieval 3. And no magic. Right? Because that's what puts me off Warhammer a little bit with all these magic abilities. No magic. Make him like, okay, you can have a rally button. But don't get carried away after that. Please. Go back to your old hammer and anvil tactics. And if you just like manage to nuke the general, the morale penalty, all sorts of stuff like that. But please. Right, what was I looking at? What are these things? Mail, good night. Thanks for staying by for so long. Pike tactics. Oh, yes. And then... I don't know if there was any natives still going in the Americas when there was the Civil War between the Confederates and all that. But even if it's a small pack of natives on a reservation, a legendary challenge to play as them to break out to establish a nation, but you're not allowed to use any modern guns or artillery or anything like that. And obviously with it being the American Civil War, it's over the top. It's like an updated Napoleon, but a bit further along the lines, isn't it, in terms of artillery? But you're still playing as a native faction. Oh, the difficulty of that. It'd be brilliant. Right. I'll upgrade you, and I'll upgrade this as well. I'm going to try and defend these. I'm going to match them. I don't think they'll honestly go for that because of Woodunk. They might siege it up though. But they're just going to stay forever burning in my territory. That was a waste. It's not even generating cash because I've not taxed it. And then it goes -2. Anyway, I need all the money I can get. Yeah, the Black Pit tribe have just declared war on Reichland, so that might make them bugger off for a bit. Anyway, back to the game. I'm getting lost here. They're going to match their movement. You know what? With that, never mind, my money's gone. I was going to recruit. Yeah, let's do it this way. What can we recruit here? Crap. Okay, right you there. Yeah, never mind.
I refuse. No. Absolutely not. What do you want?
Because what I don't want to do is to knock them out, which will then embolden these. But then they've got nothing else in the region, I don't think.
My will alone.
We'll stand on the border. That might be hard to take, but we're going to give it a whirl. We're going to see what happens. I don't know what he's got, and it might actually kill that off. If it does, we come all the way back and I'll start putting more elite units in there. But I've noticed with this game, it's even though you might have like a full stack armies, elite units are everything. Where in other Total Wars, there was, say like if you had a tier 3 against a tier 1, you still had a bit of a chance. You see what I mean? He's actually ventured out. I'm going to try and take this fight. Oh, he's coming after us. They do have a butt ton of range, so I'm going to have to be super aggressive. Let's see what I can do. Your promises here, because I'm still learning stuff like this, and this is just what, crappy tier 1 units, and they're like tier 3 archers. They're tier 1 archers. I want to see how he uses them, because I always end up buggering it up. He's got some matchlocks as well. What magic you got? You got healing and stuff. But he's not going to be as good as the other ones were, so I'm going to play this a lot more cautiously. So the way I'm going to do this then, these are going to be my initial meat shield. And remember, they've attacked us, so we can back the hell up. So there's my meat shield. Then behind them, I'm going to go with these. And them. And then this fella's going to go there. And then my bats, we're going to wait. And then once all that's come straight down, I'm going to go around the back. Bring shield out of the skelly. Law breaking. I'm not good with the law there, I'm afraid, Pong. It's because I'm not a fan of these, and they do so little damage. These actually do a bit more. Yeah, they were laughing their head off. They were thinking it was a great pirate name. Pirate name. So even if I can just distract some of them to come over this way initially. But yeah, he's blasting it towards us. He's coming right down the bloody middle. You can get him over here. Not distracted many, but at least it's some. Yeah, I think all this is just going to be too much hotter to deal with this. We've distracted 3 units at least. Here we go, boys. Time to start getting ripped through. Look at that. Don't mean to ignore yous. Where are you going? What are you doing? Why are you waving like that? You can't wade in. They're all starting to burn off. It's just turning against me slowly now.
Ikaran beast. I invoke the Black Tongue. Nergas Talis. Heimis Tauzo Sheath. Fallen with haste. End them. Undeath Ascendant.
Bats have gone.
Vampire Lord. Attack. A new order comes.
Nothing left now. Running on hotter. Yeah, I know, right? I didn't know that that resets that counter as well. Come on. Oh no, why can't I cast that? So we can't use that anymore. The units are too good. Something that I'm struggling with. I don't know how to recruit cavalry as the vampire count. It said that you needed an ancient blacksmith, which I've built. But I can't build him. And I can't see any other building that's needed. I took him out. Can't retreat now. Yeah, let's try it. I agree. I'm going to try and cause as much damage as I can. First thing I'm going to do is start healing me lord. I'm going to back right up and just start spamming that heal. Let's start deployment. I'm not risking that.
Lord and Master. All before me will perish. Life ends. Tonight I feast. An ancient power is rising.
Let's move around. Again, I'm going to say this before it happens again. My missus has recently had a below the knee amputation So sometimes I'll have to go AFK because I'm a Curry for now, while she's healing and all the rest of it, and it's going to be like that for months until she's in better shape to get a fake leg and get walking again. So again, apologies. Because sometimes, you know, I don't interrupt, but and then it's going to be a lot, and it's just... That's why I try and stream of an afternoon. Especially after dinner. So again, apologies.
Night has fallen.
Alright, let's speed this up. You know what? Get in the woods, boys. You know what else? Making rum up to the bloody rim here. Because if they've got to run up to the rim, we might have a chance to engage them.
Soon, my legions, soon! I am eternal.
They're just burning through this, aren't they? Right, let's just crack on then. There's no way he's going to be able to do a von casting or whatever the hell he's called. Yeah, he's taking well too much damage. There's no way that I'm going to last that amount of seconds before we can use that again. We slowed him down at least. I'm going to go all the way home and start recruiting a bit more of an elite army that can jump into each town and defend that way. I want to take care of this dwarven settlement. I'll turn around and go full force at these. What's this? He's only wounded, that's great.
You take me for a wazzock? King of
Okay, we need to make sure we don't force match this now.
think it is wise. Sleep is for the living. Death and destruction.
What can we do then? Yeah, this is where I'm confused, right? So this, I thought it'd allow me to build Black Knights. I know it's only a technological building, but that doesn't allow you to build any knights. That's an upgraded building to get you these, right? And these give you bats, dogs, one of those that I've got, one of those things and that, right? And these give you the corpse cat, crypt ghouls, corpse thing, crypt horrors, corpse cat, and cane wraiths. That's a black coach, not black knights. And I thought it might have been that, but they're blood knights. And then they're black knights, lancers, and barding. I don't know what other building that I need to actually recruit those, because I would like some cavalry. I just don't know what it is. So I'm pretty stuck at the moment. I'm pretty much in trouble around here at the moment. What do I need to upgrade this? It's ages away. I'm not bothered about that at the minute. I'm just thinking I'm going to sit back and bank the money for a little bit. As long as these three maintain themselves, I'm happy. Even if I lose all this stuff, I don't care. Even though I think that will stand for a bit longer. The hunger. What's this? Don't care. Oh, hello. Red Fury, shield, hit point. Get a bit of Master Strike on the go. Okay. Right, let's have a look down here. Yeah, they'll still won't have anything to do with me, watch.
Go on then.
Yeah.
Speak your words.
Pretty lonely is this faction. Let me check then. I was going to see what elite units I could recruit, but it won't show me yet. But yeah, recruiting cavalry is confusing the hell out of me. You know what, Ginger? Tomorrow when I have 5 minutes, I'm going to have a mess around with... Who the hell's that next door there? I'm going to have a mess around with the Vampire Coast. Especially those in pink. And see what it'd be like for this Total War Challenge. More dwarfs in it. Yeah, bruv. Well, I'm going to shit on your parade and stop you from recruiting in a minute. Don't know why the hell you wouldn't just charge down here. What are you raiding? You're not for the price of it. I'm just going to stop taxing it and see if that sorts it out. Yeah, pretty much sorts the situation there. Sucks to be you. But he's here with another army as well. They're starting to throw everything at me. But once I've wrapped this situation up by blowing that up and getting rid of him, you're coming over this way. Right, you know what you're building? A gate. Right, so next turn incoming. Oh, research, okay. Zombies, skeleton warriors. Requires technology risen champions. The grave guard, that's where we're going. Experience, Deadfield. Yeah, I don't care about any of that. Don't care about any of that. That I care about. What is it? That. I want to get down here. Down that research stream, then I'll start looking at all this other stuff. What's this stuff? Don't care. Don't care. Don't care about any of that stuff yet. Campaign movement range, battle reinforcement time. That's pretty good. Yeah, don't care about any of that stuff. Down here, there's plenty that I do care about, though. Alright, let's be ending the turn right there. Oh, no, hang on. Can I get... Yeah, I thought so. I thought I could reach that bloody place. Now, I need to make sure that we have as many men left alive as possible because I'm blowing this place up as well. And then the dwarfs, the ones that are remaining, should shit the pants and attack us. We kill them off. Or if they settle somewhere, we just zerg them. So we'll be going in just with Vlad and Isabella again. But it shouldn't take too long because there's only several units here. And then I just want to get this army back to the front lines, and hopefully the Dwarven faction in our northeast doesn't kick off. Start deployment.
I am busy.
Isabella von Karstein!
I will. It is done.
Vampire!
Right, let's go.
Vlad von Karstein.
What are they pulling back for? Now you'll look at the sheer difference, like how insane these heroes are when working together. I admit that is pretty cool though. Look at that, what the spurts of blood over there. There goes another one. Awesome, like look at him going flying. It's just an awesome sight. Anyway, let's carry on. That one, and that one. What's this thing? Again, I just need to make sure that my army's in tip-top condition for when we do the big old counter-attack. Vlad, I want to want your fireball again because I'm going to slow it down and press play really close. So we can see it explode. There we go. There it is. Right, you ready? It's so awesome.
Tongues out.
Oh, another one. You just don't die when those two are together. It'll be over in a second now. I'm going to be long left, so I'm going to start using this stuff. You can't take these over with flying units, as I found out. There we go, there's some units left. They're all off. And then we've got these ones over there as well. Look at the distance of that firing. There you go. Right, now we've lost no units, so we're ready for the next fight. Because the idea, the ones who are still recruiting, the idea is to send Vlad and Isabella in. They get completely surrounded, and then as Vlad and Isabella are surrounded by dwarfs, I surround the dwarfs with my army and then just charge in. You get what I mean? So it's Vlad and Isabella in the middle, dwarfs surround them. And I surround them with my army and just... And we don't want to occupy, I want to raise it to the ground. I don't like that they're still here. Look at that weapon damage, man. Right, no one else friends with me? Nope. Where do these dwarfs go now? Unpleasant climate, fair enough. Seems to be blowing it up. Come for a fight. Oh, there he is. I should be able to turn around and smack him right in the face. Ball control. Please let me slap him in the face. Yes. and to get rid of the dwarfs. And then we can get back on the front lines, fighting against the Empire and all the bitches that they're bringing down. Tip, I don't know whether or not to take back the old territory or to just blow it up and get a natural barrier between us and them. Made up to be seeing the end of the dwarfs. Well, this set anyway. It's that deployment. Group. Holy moly, can I really deploy them all? Look how far forward you can deploy that. I do love fighting underground like this. It's such a change. I know it's just a thin strip like this, but just any change in territory like this is amazing. Let's make them right up. And then we go 3. And I don't really care about the order of these, because I'm keeping them back here. So I'm not just going to beat that.
Blood's nice. You dare? Vlad von Karstein. With haste. Swiftly.
Let's go take him out.
What do you want? Attack!
Quickly!
Hungry for blood! For Sylvania! This world is mine!
Let's kill.
Isabella von Karstein! Bow before me! For Vlad!
Right, let's go. I'm all confused there. One horses. That's exactly what I wanted. Want to make sure they're all dead. No more coming back for them. Come on, people, and die. The music's so fitting. Boom, boom, boom. Reminds me of them old dodgy films I used to watch with me nan back in the day. What was it? Like Jason and the Argonauts. You could tell the stop motion was so bad, but it was so good. Just looks like ants, doesn't it? Swarming over something. I just want to make sure that they're definitely wiped out and dead. And it all starts by killing him off. Thank you. 10. 4. Look at that. 148. He actually ended up getting more than Isabella. I'm shocked. He tried to do modern films like Jason and the Argonauts with, I think Liam Neeson was like Zeus or something in it. And even though it was modern day, well, not modern day, but you know, up to date, you know, modern acting, CGI and all that stuff, it just didn't have the soul that Jason and the Argonauts had, you know what I mean? Oh no, they survived. Can't reach. That's frustrating. Immensely frustrating.
No, I will not shame my clan.
You see why I always try and run them down as much as possible? Because now we're stuck playing Chase Me. And if we give them peace, all they'll do is build up and declare war on us again. Looks like they're moving to the moots and then they're down here. Yeah, I'll just tunnel and like bugger off down here somewhere. There's no chaos dwarfs, I don't think. Yeah, gone. I know, right? He's built that up again. Alright, so there's definitely no getting away from him. Good for you. Yeah, I just can't be bothered, mate. Yeah, I just want you dead. Oh, hang on, wrong one. I don't even know how they got that to full health straight away. Can't even force march on.
Very well. It is done.
It was declared. So these are kicking off with them. Oh no, it's the ones who were over here actually they're kicking off with, I think. More down this way, I think they are. Right, back home. 10 grand. What if it was a real 10 grand, eh? Alrighty. I want gates, if I can, in time. And then we can also do bloodlines. I can finally awaken another one. I don't really use cavalry yet because I don't know how to get the technology to recruit them. I could wait to do that, but that's way too long. What is it? Only awaken that one. Four turns and I'm not convinced. Right, let's go.
All shall know me and tremble.
Start getting his defense up. Don't care about any of that stuff. I just want him an absolute beast with all this, and then I'll start looking at this other stuff. What's that now?
There.
Oh no, your phantom limbs at you.
Yeah, well, here it is.
You just... yeah. Seems it. Yeah. Well, yeah, I've had that before, you know, like where you... Yeah, I don't know, you're a weird way and you just can't get there quickly enough and it's oof, but imagine it being stuck with it. Yeah. I think today's been a real successful stream and it's all about improving the quality of it, and believe it or not, the way that I've actually managed to improve it is by lowering the frames per second. At least you didn't confederate with them. Who are you?
When do we aim? The great devourer of light. I shall
Watch how quickly these replenish once we get back in our own territory. You ready for this? Whoomp. It's like to pull out. And they can't come out to play because if they do, they start getting burned. And whatever happens to that next turn, we're gonna go say hello. Right. Good. That's got a big whopping garrison. And that'll do the same, and I'm trying to do the same with all these as well. Then, if I get rid of the Empire here, push up and take that back. I used to want all this, you see. Yeah, it's going to be a lot better for us. Am I at war with you? And where's this place? Right, they're getting blown up. I can tell you that much. So I'll blow those two up because all that's gone. And then push myself further towards the Empire. Right, let's go. It's just the dwarfs in northeast that I don't trust either. Oh, you decided to push into Zinni's corner over there. Yeah, that's fine, whatever, my army's here now. And what I won't be doing... Oh, they brought that faction back after. Well, they're going to get blown up in a minute. I'm not keeping that. It's such a waste. It's just one little town. It's boring. Right.
King of Darkness. If you think it is wise.
Yeah, good, all that's gone. Ah, I've never noticed that before. I was being completely dim to why, but again, by experience. So you see where this circle is green? That means that it's suitable to our type. That's obviously not. That's a bit in between, but you'd suffer a bigger penalty for taking that in compared to that, and obviously this is none. Always learning.
The world will drown in blood.
Right, go take care of that way.
They will know on death.
I'm going to auto-resolve that, and then I'm going to back up home and I'm going to blow this up as well. Sarah.
Yes. Bow before me.
Right. So the idea is to come up here as quickly as we can. We're going to take this province back, but then blow up in the north. We're saving to upgrade to that one. Oh yeah, we're not spending anything now. We're just waiting. In fact, I might just take the additional growth here and here. I'm looking to at least double our income before we think of a second army. Because I'm done with shitty tier 1 units. As you've seen. You sod. Yeah, I can't be bothered defending that. Let's see what he does. He captured it. That's good, actually. I might be able to go and fight him. Because he will not fight next door. And I'll make sure he doesn't, because I'm going to put a champion in it. What, who are you? Right, you're there.
The von Garstein. Death and destruction.
Ooh. 2 new lords, eh? They won't come anywhere near me with this here. There goes my economy, mind you, but they won't come anywhere near me, and what I'm going to do, I'm probably going to dump some of that in here.
Champion of the dark. What?
I just don't know how to recruit bloody cavalryman, and it's driving me up the wall. Right, time to end turn again. What I might do, I might actually need him with crap units just venturing around. You know, like sitting in there, for example, if these come across and things along those lines. But what I'm going to do, I'm going to blow up the territory that's here and here and get rid of that faction, and then I'll probably... Did that dwarf capture this? He bloody did. Right, that's getting blown up then. so we got the hunger. We want to start getting into devastating abilities like this. He's already got immortality. And save the money. That should keep him away from Castle Templar. All these gates that we're getting at the lesser towns are really going to pay dividends now. Only 172. 100 of them have gone, at least. Do one of these unlock the knights that I want to recruit or something? And that's why I can't get them, because these units, I just can't find them anywhere. There's a lot down here that I want to invest in soon. No, it doesn't say so, because I'll show you in case anyone else has just joined in that can help me.
It's night.
Right, so back home here, right? Where are we? Here. I built that hoping that it'd allow me to build Black Knights. That basic cav unit, but obviously I need some sort of additional building. And I don't know what additional building that I actually need to produce them. Because, you know, like I can already build those. That's not a problem because we've got the correct, you know, rank 3 building for that. And then this only builds those. There's no Black Knights. That's not a Black Knight either. These are all these wraiths and wagon stuff. And these are big old monster. So then you move over here. And I'm looking for someone, you know, with that same artwork along the lines here. And it's just not present. And that's a black coach. I don't know what I need to do to be able to build Black Knights. It's quite frustrating. No idea. Right up.
Never. The Empire.
They brought them back again. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to turn this army around. I'm going to kick that in the teeth.
Impossible.
I'm going to kill it off. Kill that off again. And then go back up here for this place. Or could I come and take it with this fella?
This better be important. My will alone.
Probably need to do a bit more recruiting, but yeah, we're not going to do it because money's really low.
Tremble. Massacre them.
Of course he runs off. Anybody can chase him down.
I want their souls.
Ooh, what's this? Leadership +4. Give it to that fella. Alright people, that's going to be me for tonight. Good news is we've saved the stream. I've managed to sort out the streaming quality. Big thanks to Ginger for buying me the Vampire Coast DLC. It's absolutely amazing that you've done that, so again a big thank you. I'll be carrying on with this tomorrow. I'm also doing a let's play of playing as Masali on Rome 2 on YouTube if you click the link below. If you like the stream, follow this as well, and we'll be carrying it on tomorrow. So yeah, thanks and bye. Cheers. Again, we'll be carrying on exactly from this fight tomorrow, this exact spot. Cheers.